As the crowd continues to file in, we get set to bring you another exciting game. We're just past the halfway point, and tonight's game looks like it should be a great battle between two very well-prepared teams. So thanks for joining us as the visiting team square off against Sharks. Welcome to the game. EA is proud to bring you continuing coverage of the NFL. I'm Al Michaels with John Madden.
These guys are going to need the defense to step up because it won't be an easy one out there for them. We might see this guy spend some time near the line of scrimmage because they might get a heavy dose of the run game. Now, if they want to take that away, it's going to be his ability to stop the ball carrier that makes a difference.
Sharks' ground game should be a big factor in the outcome of this one. Now, we've talked about the defense that they'll face, and in order to keep them guessing, this offense will look to mix it up with screens and counters. This will force the defense to tone down their aggressiveness and not overplay anything. It should make for a very interesting matchup.
This is a team that plays as one unit out there, and they're proving it right now. Look at them. They're all jumping up and down at the same time.
And let's go to the field for the coin toss. They're lined up. And we go back to the game. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 84, back deep to return.
Should be a return here. From the 1. The offense just about ready to call their first play of the game.
Number 40 on the return.
Only one man back.
Will start the drive at the 21-yard line. First and 10.
Stay active. Sideline, easy.
They'll pass on first down. The pass falls incomplete. The incomplete pass bringing up second down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 21. Cross play to the right. Just about a 3-yard gain there.
3-yard gain on the play.
John, these two teams appear to be extremely evenly matched. So what do you think will make the difference in this one?
These teams are so closely matched that I'm guessing this game is going to come down to turnovers, drive-killing penalties, key plays on special teams, things like that.
Smith fakes the handoff, hits him in stride, off and run. At the 40. Nice execution on that play call.
That pass play was almost perfect. The only thing they didn't do was score.
First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Gives the ball off. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by Owens. Good work by the defensive line there.
They got off the ball, got penetration, shut off those running lanes. He was looking for a hole, but the only thing he saw was a massive wall of defenders.
The visiting team will have to make do without one of their quarterbacks in this game. He's unable to go full strength because his shoulder is still injured. Smith, the deep back, dropping back. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. Dorsey gets set. Gets rid of it. Almost got it. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
He'll have to really get it because it'll be about a 53-yard attempt. And it's up. The kick hooked left, and he misses it.
They'll take over at the 43-yard line. First and 10.
Bust his grill. Fire out. Set.
Drops back. Pressure. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. Well, the quarterback did his part.
Maybe he heard footsteps.
On the play.
Second and 10.
Back off, DB.
Ball on their own 43.
Yes. Let's go. Come on. Catch the ball, man.
They'll go with the quarter defense. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. Across midfield. Young ran a nice route on that pass play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
Third and inches. Ball on the 47-yard line.
It's the toss to the left. Just won't go down. Good gain on the ground gives them what they needed for a first.
That's just good running. They sent a couple of blitzes in to try and stop him in the backfield, but he just broke free and got past the sticks for a first down.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 38-yard line. Gray, the deep man.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Gray. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there.
5-yard gain on the play.
They'll go with the quarter defense.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
McCrary sets up. Throws it. This pass is incomplete. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
On the play.
They need 5. Ball on the 33-yard line. And this is the 6th play of this drive. Closing in. Gets the pass off.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on third down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Get in there, Ron. Set. I don't know.
Hand it off. Gain of 2.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Second and 8. Ball on the 17-yard line.
Come on, partner.
Gray is the deep back. Dropping back.
The 17-yard
Pressure coming. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
Dime backs in for this play.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Bust is great. Set. Snake eyes. Get up, Ron.
With the throw, nearly intercepted. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
Pratt comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. And it's on its way. The kick sails through the uprights. Here's the kickoff team.
He is lined up for the kickoff. Number 84, back deep to return.
It's on its way. From the 8-yard line. The visiting team will start this drive from the 23-yard line.
On the return.
First and 10. Ball on their own 23. Pass play here on first down. Pressure, throwing. This one falls incomplete. He felt the pressure and got rid of the ball.
Yeah, he felt those guys closing in and gunned the ball out of there.
Sharks come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Good job up front as the line springs the back for the first down.
And then what happened there was the offensive line did a heck of a job of blocking that blitz. And that allowed the back to get through the line and into the secondary.
Let's go. Come on.
Smith, the deep man, using motion. Pass play to the right. Smith didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them off sides.
Under pressure, throws it. This one falls incomplete. The tight end was right there, but he just couldn't get that pass under control.
I don't know what happened there. The quarterback did his job delivering a catchable ball. He just couldn't come up with it.
Only one man in the backfield.
35-yard line.
Dorsey sets up. Closing in with the pass. Makes the adjustment. And he's tackled at the 46.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down.
Eagle left.
Using motion. Smith. The 40. He did a good job running through the defense on that play, dodging them along the way.
He blasts through the line and picks up a good chunk of yardage.
It's first and 10. Pressure coming. Stepping up. He's taken down in the backfield. The protections broke down there.
That's just a case of an overload where the defense had more guys rushing than the offense had blocking.
Following the sack, it's second and long. Hand it off. Great. Looking downfield with the throw. That looked like a catch until he got nailed.
Yeah, so good it knocked the ball right out of his hand.
Miami looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. With the pass. Incomplete pass. That incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Burrow will attempt to put up the first points of the day. The kick is up. It had the distance, but it sailed right. So we have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 41. The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Bray. Pressure. Gets the pass off with the catch. He was there to make the catch for the first down.
He's glad he made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another first down.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Under pressure. He's taken down in the backfield. McQuarrie. He's getting up a little slowly.
And the quarterback should have a talk with his offensive lineman after that hit. That is, if he can still talk.
Now they're looking at 2nd and long after the sack. Bray is the deep back. Closing in. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. Hennings displayed excellent anticipation.
He has a knack for making a big play. And that was another one right there.
They line up in the I formation. Dropping back. Looking downfield. Looking for the long completion over the middle. Almost picked off. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
Renfro will go back to accept this punt. Here's the kick. He signals for a fair catch. And this will be a touchback. It's 1st and 10.
Hit him low. Ain't got nothing.
To the air on first down. With the throw, almost intercepted. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
You got it. 94.
Throws it. Incomplete. Number 38. Just made a great defensive play.
He needs to do a better job putting the pass in a spot where only his guy can get it. Those tip passes can turn into interceptions pretty easily.
Sharks come out with one linebacker and several defensive backs. Dorsey sets up, dropping back, flings it to the outside. Incomplete pass. He's out of rhythm on this drive. Can't seem to get it going.
I tell you, we're getting a lot of different looks on this drive. And the quarterback's having a tough time adjusting on those last few passes.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. He can't wrap him up. Slips the tackle. He didn't have much to work with, but still got away a decent return.
Hey, even if it doesn't seem like much, positive yards on a return is better than nothing.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 44.
Here comes the heat. Get in there. They got nothing.
Pressure coming. Launching the pass deep down the right side. This one falls incomplete. 2nd down now after the long pass is incomplete. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Bray. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback.
5-yard gain on the play.
5 wide receivers.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
Throwing. Drops the interception. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
He'll line up for what will be his second punt of the game. Here's the kick. He fields the punt with room to run. So he was brought down before he had a chance to get anything going.
Good job by both teams here. He gets his team a few yards closer to the end zone, and the coverage team prevents him from getting anything big.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 24.
Sideline, D. Come on, D. Up.
Smith lines up behind his fullback in the eye.
At the 24-yard line. 1st and 10.
Give it all you got, D.
To the air on 1st down. With the pass, catch. Flips the tackle. And he stopped at the 34. 2nd and short upcoming after a good pickup through the air.
Right here is one of those situations where you can pretty much open up the whole playbook. You can go with a play fake and look for something deep, or you can just run the ball. Just about anything is an option.
And we're ready to start the 2nd quarter. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 34-yard line.
Get in there. Set.
Man in motion.
Rotate. Let's go. Come on.
Pressure. Gets rid of it. Incomplete pass. What happened there, John?
He got open and the quarterback found him with a pass. He just couldn't get it under control.
And here's a look at each team's success on 3rd down so far.
3rd down conversions is a keeper stat. When you convert on 3rd down, you keep 3 things. You keep your drive going, you keep their defense on the field, and you keep your defense resting on the sideline.
So the whole field was able to stand back there and find the open man.
You know, when the defense is sending extra rushers at the quarterback, it takes a lot of poise to get the ball out of there with any accuracy.
It's 1st and 10.
Lose it.
Ball on their own 45. Dorsey gets set. Under pressure. Throwing. And the catch is made. Right on the mark there to move the chains.
And the thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that one. They just couldn't converge on the ball in time, and now they get a whole new set of downs.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Tosses it out to the left. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point.
Get in there, Lon.
Going to the left. Pickup of about 6 yards. About a yard to go.
Back off, DB. Now you move.
Closing in. Throwing. Nice adjustment. So they pick up a 1st down and a lot more. Good call there.
19-yard gain on the play. First and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line.
Tosses it right. Clears the defender. He's taken down in the backfield by Bennett, and he's brought down for a loss. Outstanding play.
I'll tell you, that was a heck of an effort to get in there and make that play and force him into a big loss like that.
Come on. Bring that pain, baby. Cowboy. D up.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. Passes left. Comes up with it. He really ate up the coverage on that play, John.
That receiver makes all of his receptions look easy.
3rd down now and goal to go. Ball on the 11-yard line. Throws to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Couldn't be a better time to make that play.
And the thing is, anytime you get an interception, it is a big play. When you pick one off in the end zone, it's a heck of a big play.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception. They line up in the I formation. Sharks using motion. Pressure. Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. He found a soft spot on the defense and was right there to make the catch.
The thing about a pass like that is it cuts down on the time the defender has to react to where the ball's heading.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Bust this grill, Keith. Snake.
Hand it off to the back. First down coming up after that
On
run.
the run, gain of 4 on the play.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 34.
Set.
Using motion.
Bust his grill. Hawkeye right.
Under pressure. Gives this one a ride to the left. This one falls incomplete. Looking for something big on first down, but the pass off the mark.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Get up, Lon. Is that all you got?
Gray fakes the handoff. Throws it. Almost got it. He couldn't come up with the interception.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ball on their own 34.
Wrong. Bulldog under.
Only one man back. Closing in. Throwing. And this pass is completed. He makes a terrific catch for the first down.
Even the receiver was surprised how quickly that one got to him. That's the kind of thing you just hope you can hang on to as it goes by.
Sharks come out with 3 receivers tight.
48-yard line.
Set. We got nothing.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. He surveys the field. Sends this pass out of play. So he didn't see anybody open and just threw it out of bounds. They line up in the I formation. Hand it off. Breaks 3 of the defenders.
The defense is going to need to try something different to slow down this running game.
8 on the play.
About a yard to go.
Come on, D-up.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
Keeps his feet moving. Steamrolls the defender. They're looking to keep this drive going.
Well, they had a clean shot at the ball carrier, but they didn't finish the play and ended up costing them a first down.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 42-yard line.
McCrary gets set. Passing on first down. Throws it. This one falls incomplete. Not much touch on that pass.
They may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Hit the ball. Set.
He gets the handoff for the delay. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
The ball carrier, 1-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 41-yard line.
These third downs haven't been much of an obstacle, and it's helped them to take the lead. With the pass, he fires the pass, but it's overthrown.
A little less arm on the ball could have helped.
So as we get set for the punt, let's take a look at our returners' stats. They'll try to make their offense start from inside their own 5. Here's the punt. And he signals for the fair catch. And this will be a touchback. Gets the pass off. Ooh, nearly picked off. John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. But when it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Pressure, gets rid of it. Room to run. And he is bumped out of bounds at the 32. Perfect pass, great catch, and that'll move the chains. So they have 1st and 10 here. And we've reached the 2-minute mark. And we've reached the 2-minute mark here in the first half. 2nd down upcoming after that incomplete pass. They'll need a good pickup here to make their way further downfield, or they'll have to face a 3rd down situation.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Poke out right. Get in there.
With the pass, nearly intercepted. So he dropped it, and a chance to end the drive.
Here's the key. He was looking at the quarterback the whole way. And when he let it go, he was all over it. He just didn't come up with it. If you're the defense, you don't want to get flagged for interference and let them keep this drive going. They've done a good job the last 2 plays, so let's see if they can do it again.
Dorsey sets up. Drops back. Throwing short to the right side. Incomplete pass. A short pass off the mark, and it's now 4th down. Time for a punt here as it's now 4th down. This punt will be his 2nd of the day. Here's the kick. And he chooses not to return this one.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
They'd like to add a few more points to this lead, but will need to do a good job with clock management. They've got receivers bunched together on both sides of the ball.
1st and 10.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throwing. Goes down and catches it. Johnstone never took his eyes off that pass and brought it in for the reception.
He just makes it look too easy out there.
I'm sure they'll be going to the air as long as they have the ball. It's 2nd down and 8 to go. Ball on their own 31. McCrary gets set, drops back, under pressure, gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. A jarring blow on that one.
That's what I like to see. A defensive player putting a good look on a guy to force the drop pass. There's no need for the quarterback to force any throws. There's a whole 2nd half to play, and they don't want to be making any mistakes.
Throwing. He has it. Good-looking play there as they pick up the 1st down and keep the drive alive.
One thing they want to avoid is turning it over and setting up the other guys with a chance to get some points.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Just over a minute still to go. Passing right. The pass falls incomplete. The pass was right there, but he couldn't bring it in.
Sometimes you see the receivers drop the easiest passes. They must be thinking touchdown before making the catch. The defense can't afford to take too many gambles by going for a pick when they should just try and knock it down. One mistake can lead to a big play for the offense.
With the throw, he beat the blitz. Decent game.
He never seems to rush back there in the pocket. He takes his time, finds his man, and puts it right on the money. Here's where it pays off to have a receiver that can get open quickly. You try and match him up one-on-one and let him do his thing to get you a first down.
Closing in with the pass. He has to. Miami calls a timeout. They have 2 remaining. Big time play by Johnstone.
You talk about making it look easy out there. He caught that, and he made it look very easy.
They'll probably run it here because they still have a couple of timeouts.
The offense can show run, but go with a pass because they might get a favorable matchup.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Refuses to go down. Miami calls a timeout. They have 1 timeout left. He did a nice job to bring that one in.
When you make tough grabs like that, the other team really has to dig in there and play some tight coverage. The defense has to be ready for a run, so if they go with a nickel package, that extra defensive back will have to think like a linebacker and be ready to make a stop if they do hand it off.
McCrary sets up, drops back, pressure with the throw, jumps and makes the catch. And he's ridden out at the 14. So they're able to pick up another first down.
And this offense is clicking. They're making the right calls at the right time. Every team talks about how they need to get points when they're in the red zone. If they can make the most of this, you'll see a confident group going into the locker room at halftime.
Pass play here on first down. Throwing a strike to the end zone. Touchdown, Sharks. What a catch in the end zone.
That's a guy you better keep an eye on down there in the red zone. He has a knack for finding ways to get open when there's a lot of traffic.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. Kennedy will be kicking off.
Up for the kickoff. Number 40 back to return.
Decent kick. We should have a return from the 1-yard line. They're just about ready to get this drive started after being forced to punt on their last possession. And now they have a fresh set of downs to work with as they try to get some points before the half. The visiting team line up with 2 backs behind the quarterback.
First and 10.
Under pressure, throwing, and he makes the grab. The visiting team call a timeout. They have 2 left. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
Dorsey sets up. Passing on first down. Closing in, and he hits his target. He found a soft spot in the coverage, John.
The receiver did a great job reading the coverage. He found a hole in the zone, and the quarterback found him in that hole with the pass.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. He surveys the field with the throw. Incomplete pass. Number 38 got his hands up and tipped the pass away.
He's got great recovery speed, and he can catch up to the ball even if he's caught out of position. That time he was right there in the secondary to tip the ball away.
They'll go from the I formation.
46-yard line.
Gets rid of it. Perfect pass. Braver picks up just enough.
One thing as a defender you want to avoid is trying to take a gamble for a turnover and then giving up a big play that lets them get points before the half.
Miami looking for the pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. Throws it. That's 3 times on this drive they've been able to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and the thing is, they'll be doing more than just picking up first downs if this success continues. They're going to be picking up some points.
Spike stops the clock. Burrow comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. And it's up. The kick sails through the uprights. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 89, back to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. From the 1.
At the end of the first half, the score is Miami 10, the away team 3.
As we get set for the kickoff, here's a look at the halftime stats. Nice. In to kick this one off.
Kicking off to start the second half. Number 89.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 4. Stiff. Miami can take complete control of this game if they can get this one into the end zone. And as we settle into the second half, John, this is the close game that we expected between these two teams.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either. These two teams are sort of mirror images of each other in terms of their strengths and weaknesses. Neither one is great, but they're playing each other tough out there.
Passing on first down with the throw, and he makes the grab. Looking for leverage. Johnstone with yet another. He has upped his total to 5 today. Let's check in with Melissa.
Thanks, Al. The coach talked to his defense in the locker room and told them that they played the run pretty well in the first half, but he needs an even better effort from them here in the second. We'll see if they can come through, Al.
Thanks, Melissa. Pressure, throws it. This one falls incomplete. Good job getting there, but he couldn't bring it in for the catch.
There's just no excuse for that. He's getting paid a lot of money to make those catches.
Let's go, come on.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. Right. Couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes at the back as to choose from.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for. They'll spot this one where it went out. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 29.
Come on, partner.
Smith carries the ball for 3, maybe 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Get out. Set.
2nd and 6. Ball on the 32-yard line.
You got it.
Smith. And the halfback picks up about 3. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition.
Third and 3. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Under pressure, looking downfield, and he's brought down in the backfield. Good coverage scheme there, creating problems for the quarterback.
He's had a tough time making reads when the defense mixes up their zone. What you want to do is look to the middle of the field or the seam right between the corner and the safety for completions.
Knight will come into this game to punt. Here's the kick. And he waves for the fair catch.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 34. Gray in the backfield. Hand it off. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition.
Second and 4. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Closing in, throwing short to his left. And the catch is made. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain.
5-yard gain on the play.
It's 1st and 10. Sharks come out in the bunch formation. Going to the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. Throws it. And it's complete. Stiff arm. A powerful arm brings them a 1st down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throws. This guy really let it go.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Ball. Hit him low. Set.
Pass play here on 1st down. Pressure unleashes the deep ball. Incomplete. Aggressive play calling that time, but now it's 2nd down. Second and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 38-yard line.
Gets the toss to the right. Can't bring him down. Breaks the tackle. They had a chance to stop him, but he was able to shake off the tackle for the 1st.
Yeah, and as a back, that's exactly what you have to do. On each run, if you can break one tackle, it can lead to some good yardage.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
McCrary sets up. Pass play here on 1st down. Under pressure, passing right. Almost picked off. That incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
The intended receiver on the play.
Get in there.
Nobody in the backfield and 5 receivers. Throwing, and it's caught. They convert for the 1st down on that throw.
What a throw. He put everything he had into that one.
Throwing on 1st down. Flings it to the outside. Little off target, but caught. He showed great concentration on that reception.
The receiver has that ability to make even the toughest receptions look simple.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line.
Get at him, D.
Closing in to the end zone. Touchdown, Sharks. He didn't let up on that throw.
I'll tell you, I bet that touchdown pass knocked the air right out of him.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. That last drive, John, went for a touchdown with some excellent play calling.
The thing that most impressed me about that last drive was the offensive line. They did a good job controlling the line of scrimmage, keeping their quarterback healthy and on his feet. A strong offensive line is the first and most important component to an effective offense.
Kennedy is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 84, back to return.
He got all of that one. The visiting team will start this drive from the 17-yard line.
On the return.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
The visiting team using motion. Cross play to the left. About a 1-yard loss.
On the carry. Loss of 2 on the play.
Second and long. Ball on their own 15. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up third down. The visiting team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Throws it. And he makes the grab. He didn't make it, and it brings up fourth down.
That's the kind of mental error that drives coaches crazy. As a receiver, you got to be aware of where you are in the field and where you have to go to get the first down.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. He signals for a fair catch.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
McCrary gets set. He tucks it away. Nowhere to go that time, John.
And that was a case of the defense winning the battle at the point of attack. If your defense can control the line of scrimmage, it makes running the ball to the middle of formation very difficult. One thing you can try and do is some runs to the outside, maybe a sweep or a toss play, designed to loosen them up in the middle of the field.
Gray in the backfield. Pressure. They reached him just as he was throwing. He was able to avoid the sack, but couldn't find a way to get that pass to his receiver.
And he's lucky he was able to get rid of it, but he has to be careful. Passes like that can make for some easy interception.
Sharks line up in Tripp's bunch.
38-yard line.
You got him. Get up, Lock.
Gives the ball off. They'll go with a play fake. He's on the run. He goes down at the 43-yard line. He made the reception but couldn't find a way to get past the marker.
When it's third down, you need to make sure that you move the ball past the marker somehow. You got to think that anything less is a bad play or bad execution.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Fair catch called for.
He did the right thing, concentrated and caught the ball.
At the 18-yard line.
1st and 10.
Arizona will start the drive at the 18-yard line. 1st and 10.
Under pressure, surveying the field. This one falls incomplete, and that brings up 2nd down.
Receiver on the play. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Using motion. Drops back. Smith stiff arms the defender to the ground. Good gain of about 7 on that play.
7-yard gain on the play.
A little over 4 to go. Gets the toss to the right. He's tackled behind the line by Larson. That play wasn't going anywhere except backward.
I tell you, sometimes the back needs to know when to just go down, because he's trying to make something happen that's not going to happen, and they end up losing a bunch of yards.
Knight is back to punt. Here's the kick. He fields the punt and has some open field. He had an outstanding return.
Sometimes as a coverage team, it's easy to over-pursue. And if you do that, you end up running right by the guy you're supposed to be tackling.
With 2 extra defensive backs, the defense is in the dime. Closing in, gets the pass off. He made the catch, but he was out of bounds.
Yeah, that play might have had a shot if the quarterback would have kept the pass in bounds.
Gray, the lone back. He hands it off. Couldn't find any success in the middle.
Yeah, and he was looking for a place to cut back, but the defenders had all their gaps, and there was no place to cut at all.
They line up in the I formation. So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with Sharks ahead of the visiting team. 17-3. And we'll start the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go. They've got receivers bunched together on both sides of the ball. Drops back, another run. Trying to take time off the clock with the lead. What do you think, John? Are we a little too conservative here?
Well, maybe you want to give the other team as little time as possible. They're pretty comfortable running it, and falling short of the first isn't a big deal because you keep the clock moving.
Very long field goal attempt here, about 54 yards out. The kick is up. And so that kick is good. That kick is good, and it's his 2nd field goal of the game. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 84, back deep to return.
Should be a return here. From the 9. No first downs on that last possession, John. Let's see what adjustments they've made here now to try to move the ball more effectively.
1st and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Interception. So the defense combines an excellent pass rush with good coverage, and it becomes a turnover.
That's exactly what happened out there. He felt the rush coming, and he was coming so fast that he threw it up for grabs, and he paid for it. I'm sure that he wished he had that one back as soon as he let it go.
So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10.
Set. Bulldog under. Come on, key up. That's all you.
Gets away. Just about a 3-yard gain there. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. Second and 8. Ball on the 44-yard line. McCrary sets up, dropping back, throws it, knocked down.
Look at the big old defensive lineman. Does a heck of a job of getting in the passing lane and knocking down the pass.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
With the throw, incomplete pass. The incomplete pass brings up 4th down. Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. And he chooses not to return this one.
There was no need to try and return that one. He made the right decision there.
Hand off to the tailback. He's to the 10. And that's a gain of about 8.
On the run, gain of 8 on the play.
Hold the line. Is that all you got? Sideline to sideline.
Dorsey sets up, dropping back, throwing. Perfect throw. You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook 1st down.
2 on the play.
First and 10. Ball on their own 15. Passing on 1st down. Pressure. And he's brought down in the backfield. Holt showed great speed in getting to the quarterback there.
The line had some problems with their assignments on that play. They just couldn't get the defenders at bay.
Now they're looking at 2nd and long after the sack. Passing right. The defense, I think, gave him too big of a cushion on that play.
If you're going to sit back there in the zone, there are bound to be some holes in the pass coverage. Good quarterbacks will take advantage of that, using short passes underneath to move the ball.
22-yard line.
Dropping back, under pressure, good play in the backfield. The quarterback didn't see him until it was too late.
He does a good job at timing his blitzes perfectly. When you can blitz your cornerbacks effectively from the outside or from the slot, it can really create confusion in the protection scheme.
Knight is looking for a good punt here. Pyle into return. Fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
First and 10. Gray in the backfield.
Start the drive at the 41-yard line. First and 10.
To the air on 1st down. Closing in, throwing, on the run. With that reception, he now has 5 this afternoon.
Gain of 4 on the play.
The visiting team come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Pressure coming with the throw. Can't get it from behind. McCrary really put his body into that throw.
This quarterback has all the tools. a rocket arm, and he never makes a wrong read.
First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
We'll see. Hawkeye right. Come on, partner.
Pressure. And he's tackled behind the line. They bring the blitz, bring him down for the sack.
This defense is known for their tendency to overload and bring extra men in the blitz. The center and quarterback have to make good reads before the snap, adjusting the protection to give him the time that he needs to make the throw.
Now in second and long after the sack.
Get in there.
Under pressure, slings it to the outside. Bray makes another great catch, another timely reception, has a total of 6 catches today. The visiting team come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Man, don't move. Set.
Gives the ball off. Breaking free. Steamrolls the defender.
Watch here as he's able to avoid the blocker and get in there and make the tackle. Now that's how you're supposed to play. Don't stop. Keep going until you reach the ball carrier.
Renfro sets up, waiting for the punt. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch. No return here. Back it comes to the 20. So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 20.
Fire up. Set. Hit the ball.
Throwing on first down. Throws it. And the catch is made. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
Bust is great.
2 minutes to the final gun. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 38-yard line.
Loose it. Loose it. Set. Get out.
Closing in with the pass. This pass is incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
They're going to make the quarterback keep throwing because it's the only way that they have a shot at coming back.
It's second down and 10 to go. Throws it, breaking through. He finds his man. That play was executed to perfection.
And when we were watching them in practice, they were running this play. That's almost one of those sandlot type of deals where you go long and I'll get it to you.
To the air on first down. Pressure coming with a deep throw to the right side. Almost intercepted. Should have picked that one off.
And as a defender, you don't get too many opportunities like that. And when you're able to get 2 hands on it in your end zone, you're in the perfect position. Heck, you have to make that interception.
So it's second and 10. Steps up, throwing. Turns, he has it. This offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping it. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
Stepping up, gets the pass off. Smith is proving again why he's one of the quarterback's favorite targets. That's his 4th reception.
I like to hurry up here. It's a change of pace, and it's a way to get the defense uncomfortable.
Dropping back. Pressure with the throw. A little off target, but caught. Harper is there again. Always finding room when there doesn't appear to be any. 6 catches. They're going to keep it moving here. They're heading straight to the line. He has room. Dives ahead. Touchdown, visiting team.
Watch here as he's able to avoid the blocker and get in there and make the tackle. Now that's how you're supposed to play. Don't stop. Keep going until you reach the ball carrier.
Burrow comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. The visiting team have just made it a 2-score game.
This team can put up some points, but this might be a little too deep a hole.
Knight gets the team ready to try to recover this one. Onside kick. They've got it. And we'll see if they can move the ball as well through the air this time as they did after scoring a touchdown on their last possession. They'll pass on every play from here on out.
When you're down by more than 1 score and there's less than a minute left, that's all you can really do.
Come on, partner. Get in there.
Arizona will start
With the air on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Drops the interception. 2nd down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
Okay, they got to keep throwing downfield to move the chains while keeping the clock movement to a minimum.
Loose it.
Dorsey sets up. Dropping back. Passing right. And he makes the catch anyway. Perfect pass, great catch, and that'll move the chains.
Any run plays in the playbook should be thrown out because they need points fast, and the only way they're going to get them is by throwing the ball.
Throws over to his right. This one falls incomplete. Quarterback did a good job avoiding the pass rush, but couldn't find anybody open.
This defensive coordinator understands that pressure is the key to forcing the offense into making mistakes. If his players keep playing like this, he might be up for a head coaching job pretty soon.
They have to move him down quickly here on 2nd down. Drops back. Throwing. One of his other options appeared to be wide open on that play, John. He just never saw him.
He's got to do a better job of reading the defense and going through his progression. He can't lock in on one guy and try and force it to him. He has to know that other guys in the offense can make plays out there, too.
4 down territory here. Dropping back. He's walked down in the backfield. He gets familiar with the quarterback for the 2nd time today.
Here's a no huddle. It's a good way to keep the defense off balance.
Throws it. Burns, he has it. So they can't convert and turn it over on downs.
Yeah, but now you almost have to try for it. When you talk about 4th down situations, this is what you're talking about. Of course, now they give the ball back, and you talk about failed 4th down conversions.
3 kneel downs, and this one will be in the books.
1st and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Back off, DB.
The visiting team call a timeout. They have 1 left. If the defense doesn't use its last timeout here, this one will be over after 1 more kneel down. 2nd and long. Prairie gets set. The visiting team call a timeout. That's their last one. So on 3rd down, all they have to do is kneel, and it will be over.
This was a good win for them.
3rd 14. Ball on the 44-yard line.
We'll see.
The punter's in again for the 8th time.
That's the end of the game. The final score is Miami 20, the away team 10.
This concludes another EA Sports presentation. For John Madden and Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels saying so long. As the crowd continues to file in, we get set to bring you another exciting game. We're just past the halfway point, and tonight's game looks like it should be a great battle between two very well-prepared teams. So thanks for joining us as the Titans get set to take on the Colts. EA Sports is proud to present more NFL action. I'm Al Michaels, along with my partner, John Madden.
I'll tell you what, this guy could put up some big numbers through the air if that defense doesn't put some pressure on him. He's the type of quarterback who makes you pay if he gets a lot of time in the pocket. But it's not just him they got to worry about. He's got a few guys who can make plays for him.
The Titans have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. The coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
These guys are really fired up, but they got to watch it jumping around like that. They're liable to pull something.
Let's go to midfield for the coin toss. They're lined up for the kickoff, so let's... Back to the field.
The home team is lined up for the kickoff. Number 81, back to return.
They'll return this one. From the 1. This play will be the first of the game for the offense.
Number 81 on the return.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 20. Rasby couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
Williams is out at the safety spot this afternoon. He was limping in practice, and it's obvious his foot will keep him out for another week or two. Crosses it out to the left. He can't wrap him up. Keeps his feet moving. He takes that one and heads upfield to pick up the first down.
You know what they did was pick up a blitz, and when they did that, it opened up a hole, and they ran right through it.
John, for people who love defensive struggles, this game is exactly what they're looking for. Two of the best in the league out on the field today.
These are two of the most talented defenses in the league. Not only can these guys stop you from scoring,
they can create scoring by themselves.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised if this game turns on a big defensive play that generates points, like an interception return or a fumble recovery, something like that.
That incomplete pass brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 31. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Drops back, pressure coming with the throw, the adjustment. That powerful arm brings them a 1st down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throws. This guy really let it go.
What have you heard, Melissa?
I caught up with the head coach to get his pregame thoughts. He said they're going to treat this one like a playoff game. Every time they take the field, they're bringing their A game. Al, look for some heavy hitting in this one.
Thanks for that report, Melissa. Runs up the middle. There wasn't much of a hole for him to slide through.
The defense filled all those gaps, and the runner had nowhere to go.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball at midfield. Only one man back. Rasby carries the ball for 3, maybe 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Come on, get up.
Drops back. And the blitz confused the pass protection.
This defense is very good at masking what they're trying to do on defense. The guy will show blitz, and he drops into coverage as a guy from the outside blitzes in his place. And I'll tell you, that could make it very hard to maintain blocking assignments.
Abraham back to return. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch. And this one comes back out to the 20. Let's see if they can turn this first drive into points. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Dropping back. Pressure. Slings it out to the left. The quarterback really let loose with that throw.
That pass was really gunned in there. The receiver did a nice job of just hanging on to it.
Let's make a play here. That's all you. Lose it.
Schulter got very good penetration there. Lost about 2 yards. About 4 to go. Ball on their own 26.
Set. Back off, DP.
Schmidt. They came with a blitz and there wasn't anywhere to go.
Yeah, and that's why you send all those guys to plug up the hole. At that time, there were no holes at all.
Hansen is looking for a good punt here. Number 80 looks like he's ready for the return. Fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
Bring the pain. Here comes the heat.
He hands it off. Good gain of about 7 on that play.
7-yard gain on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
D up. Set.
They run, and they lose a few yards on the draw.
And there was nowhere to go. The defensive line looked like they knew exactly where that play was headed right from the start.
It's 3rd down and 5 to go. Ball on their own 32. Bowler sets up. Rasby. Play action. Throwing. Hits him in stride. Bowler got that one out there in a hurry.
That quarterback is really special. Not only does he have the arm, but he can also guide it in there with some touch if he needs to.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
44-yard line.
Rivera comes in motion. Tosses it left. Number 40 with a textbook tackle.
You don't see too many corners in the league who will come up and make a play on a guy behind the line of scrimmage like that. That's a nice looking play.
The backs are lined up in an I. Rivera goes in motion.
36-yard line.
Drops back. Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on the play.
Either way. Bulldog under. Stay guys. Bulldog under.
The quarterback is back in the shotgun. With the pass, great throw. Bowler put some air under that pass.
The quarterback knew that he didn't have to force that one in there. He just put it up and hoped that one of his receivers would run underneath it and make the catch.
Nedley comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. The kick is up. Splits the uprights, and good. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 85, back deep to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. From the 1-yard line. The Colts will start the drive from the 21.
The 28 on the return.
First and 10. Ball on their own 21. He'll pass on first down. Closing in, and he hits his target. Blitz almost got to him there, John.
You don't always have to get to the quarterback when you blitz effectively. Football's about rhythm and timing. Bringing extra guys that makes him throw the ball before he wants to can upset that timing.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
Under pressure with the pass. Good job getting there, but he couldn't bring it in for the catch.
It looked like he had it, but he just couldn't get it under control.
5 yards to go.
We'll see. Come on,
Pressure coming. Throws it. A short pass off the mark, and it's now fourth down.
The intended receiver on the play.
Number 80 will go back to accept this punt. Here's the punt. The 27. What a stiff one. He had an outstanding return.
Anytime you can get a punt return like that, it can do a lot for your team. The most important thing is it gets your team closer to scoring.
First and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Snake eyes. Set.
Pressure. He's taken down in the backfield by McFarland. Bowler just couldn't get away from the rush.
The offensive line just lost the battle up front on that play. They have to keep their shoulders square, keep their inside foot up, or they're going to get beat again and again.
Following the sack, it's second and long.
Get in there, Ron. Cowboy. Set.
On the ground. Nice play fake. This pass is incomplete. He overthrows his intended receiver.
It almost looked like he might have been trying to throw it to someone else.
Third and long. The Colts come out of the quarter defense. The throw, so he dropped it, and a chance to end the drive.
Here's the key. He was looking at the quarterback the whole way. And when he let it go, he was all over it. He just didn't come up with it.
So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the kick. from the 26. And he almost breaks it on that return.
It's not just the returner that makes everything happen on a play like that. The blockers have to know who to block, and they all did their jobs on that one.
At the 47-yard line. First and 10.
Pass play here on first down. Closing in. Gets the pass off. And he makes the grab. He throws a perfect strike.
That was one heck of a throw. You could see him setting for the pass, then boom, it was gone.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Throws it. It brought the heat, but it was a good throw.
They knew the defense was coming on a blitz, and when the pressure doesn't get to the quarterback quickly enough, somebody's going to be open downfield. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
The defense lines up in the nickel.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Bust this grill, deep. Come on, partner.
Pressure coming. Incomplete pass. Trying to convert through the air, but the pass was off the mark. Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. And this punt will sail out of bounds.
First and 10. Ball on the 15-yard line.
Come on, partner.
Number 95 breaks the play up in the backfield. Rasmus couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole. But he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Indianapolis, nothing.
The teams have switched sides and will start the second quarter. The Colts come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 14-yard line.
Bowler gets set, using motion. And they go with the delay. Might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
1-yard gain on the play.
It's third down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on their own 15. With the throw, incomplete pass. The incomplete pass brings up fourth down.
Intended receiver on the play.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. From the 47-yard line. He picks up a few yards on the return.
Nope, the coverage team had him wrapped up before he could do anything with it.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
First and 10.
Johnson. Pressure. Throws it. Stiff arm. Now that's a stiff arm. The 10. Touchdown. Colts. He just put the ball up there, and the receiver ran it all the way in for the score.
That was a great play. That guy just snapped the ball out of the air, tucked it under his arm, and just wasn't going to be stopped till he reached the goal line.
Anderson comes in to attempt the point after. And it's on its way. The point after is good. Great drive that culminates in a trip to the end zone and gives them the lead.
Now their defense is going to head onto the field. And it's going to be up to them to protect this lead.
Hansen is back and ready to put this one in the air. And a short kickoff. From the 12-yard line. The offense couldn't get anything going on their last drive, going 3 and out.
On the return.
First and 10. Man in motion.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Maybe a yard on that kind of play. No more.
1-yard gain on the play.
Bowler gets set, gets the call. He goes down at the 29. About a 2-yard gain here.
2 on the play.
Quarterback back in the shotgun.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Dropping back. Throw off. They'll mark it at the 29-yard line. Pickup of about a yard in the run.
On the play.
They're going to kick it here as the punter heads in for the 4th time. Here's the kick. He signals for a fair catch.
He did the right thing, concentrated and caught the ball.
At the 30-yard line.
First and 10. Ball on their own 30. Going to the air on first down. With the throw, this one falls incomplete. Almost, but no catch.
Rhythm and consistency is one of the most important keys to success when you drop back to pass the ball. But it's hard to find a rhythm and establish some consistency when you're the quarterback and your receivers are dropping passes that should be catches.
Anderson sends a man in motion. Hand it off. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
2-yard gain on the play.
7 yards to go. Ball on their own 33. Tennessee looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Dropping back. Closing in. Gets the pass off. Good looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Under pressure, throwing. This pass is incomplete. Right. Made a great defensive play, tipping the pass away.
That's just the kind of play they've come to expect from him. He always seems to make the big play just when they need him to.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 41. Anderson gets set. Man in motion. Receives the handoff. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Tennessee comes out of the quarter defense.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
6th play of this drive. Drops back with the throw, and he makes the grab. That reception moves the chains, and they pick up a first down.
As a receiver, you have to be ready for any type of pass. He did a good job of hanging on to that last one because it got there in a hurry.
First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Catch the ball, man.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Johnson. They'll go with a play fake. Gets rid of it, and he hits his target. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
They'll go from the I formation. And he stopped at the 15-yard line. Maybe a yard on that counterplay, no more.
Second and 9. Ball on the 15-yard line.
Drop back, drop. You got it. Stay out. Poke out right.
He tucks it away. Just about a yard on the run.
On the carry, 1-yard gain on the play.
Third and 8. Ball on the 14-yard line. With the throw, nearly picked off. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
So this one will be from about 31 yards out. And it's up. The try is good. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 81, back deep to return.
Decent kick. We should have a return from the 10. Tennessee takes over, trailing by a touchdown.
Number 80 on the return.
They line up in the I formation.
At the 22-yard line. First and 10.
3 minutes remaining in the quarter. Rasby. The defender brings him down at the 28. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there. About 4 to go. They'll go from the I formation. Pressure coming. It's broken up. Bowler had to unload that pass in a hurry.
He knew he didn't have much time, and he decided to get rid of the ball quickly on that one.
The Titans line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
With the throw, and this pass is completed. The blitz was coming, and he got rid of the ball very quickly.
You know, when it comes to making the right decision, this is the kind of guy you want out there under center.
First and 10. They'll go for the shotgun. Pressure, passes left. This one falls incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
Number 87, the intended receiver on the play.
Gets the call. Still running. Pickup of about 6 yards. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. They'll go with the quarter defense.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
And this is the 6th play of this drive. Closing in, throws it, almost intercepted. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
Hentrick lines up in the backfield for the punt. Abraham sets up, waiting for the punt. He's waving for the fair catch.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit. Hey, this is why you run those 2-minute drills in practice for a situation like this. The only difference is this isn't the scout team defense.
Hit him low. Eagle left.
Anderson gets set. To the air on first down. Gets the pass off, and it's intercepted. Schulter did his homework, and it showed there.
That may have just been a case of miscommunication. Nothing seemed to go right there.
Now they'll want to score with as little time left as possible, so they'll probably look to slow things down. The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
Give it all you got, D. Come on, Cowboy.
Bowler sets up, man in motion. Under pressure, gets rid of it. The pass ball's incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Eagle right. Hawkeye right. They got nothing. Hit the ball. Ain't got nothing.
Looking for room. The defensive line sniffed that play out beautifully.
The guys along the defensive line are very big and very active. They do a good job of shedding blockers when they're rushing the passer. And they're very good at sucking up blocks, opening holes for the linebackers to make plays when the other team decides to go with the run.
He really ate up the coverage on that play, John.
That receiver makes all of his receptions look easy.
Joe Nedney comes in to try what should be about a 47-yard field goal. The kick is up. Splits the uprights and good. That kick goes right through the uprights as he adds another 3 to the score. Nedney comes in to kick off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 85, back deep to return.
Sends it sailing. From the 9. The Colts will start this drive from the 30.
On the return.
They're trying to move the ball downfield and increase their lead before halftime. Pressure coming with the pass, and it's complete. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
Passing on first down. Throws it. Indianapolis will call a timeout here. They have 1 left. And it'll be second and less than 2 following that pass for decent yardage.
I'll tell you, when you've got second and short, you can call just about anything and everything. Because if you don't get it on this play, you can always go back out there on third, and you'll still only need a yard or 2 for the first down. If this coach is anything like I think he is, he won't be satisfied with the lead. And he'll have his guy throwing to give him a chance at some more points before halftime.
Abraham picks up just enough.
Look here. He does 2 things perfectly on this play. One, he watches the ball all the way into his hands to make the catch. And two, he shows great awareness and gets both feet down in bounds. Hey, that's a nice-looking play. Hey, I know they want to increase the lead before half, but they got to be careful and not let the other team back in it with a turnover.
Hit him low. Stay guys.
Anderson gets set. Pressure. Slings it to the outside. Little off target, but caught. Breaks free. Johnson is doing a good job finding the open area in the coverage, and that's his third catch. A little over 4 to go. Closing in. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. Big drop on that play, John.
That's got to be a little disappointing. He's been putting in a lot of extra time at practice catching balls, but it looks like he's really having a tough time keeping his concentration out there.
The Titans line up in the quarter defense.
Set. Eagle left. Press his grill.
With the pass, and it's caught, and he's forced out of bounds at the 30.
We need to watch the guys up front on this play. They're going to be passing, and the best thing the defense can do here is to get some pressure on the quarterback, either throw a pick or taking him down for the sack.
Set.
Good pass on first down. With the throw, he made the catch, but he was out of bounds.
Yeah, that play might have had a shot if the quarterback would have kept the pass in bounds.
They'll go with the quarter defense.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Bring that pain, baby. Set. Ain't nothing. Let's go. Come on.
Gets rid of it. Incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up third down.
The intended receiver on the play.
Third down and long coming up here.
Go. Press his grill. Set.
Drops back. It's the pass off. Perfect throw. The Colts call a timeout. They have none left. This will be a 38-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. The kick sails through the uprights. Another successful field goal try gives him his second three-pointer of the game. Hanson in to kick this one off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 81 back to return.
It's on its way. From the 6-yard line. It's the end of the second quarter with the score. Indianapolis 13. Tennessee 6.
Tennessee 6.
So before we start the third quarter, here's a quick look at how both teams have fared in the first half. Nedley is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 85.
Nice distance. From the 6. Indianapolis would take a commanding lead with a touchdown here.
On the return. First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Stay up. Set.
Bullock played that one perfectly.
Well, they tried to run the counter, but it took a long time to develop, and the linebacker was right there to break it up.
Second and long.
2nd and 11. Ball on the 24-yard line.
Under pressure. This pass is incomplete. That pass had no chance.
If you can't get to the quarterback, then you get to his lane. And that's exactly what happened there.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 24-yard line.
Come on, set.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. Guns it left side. He has some room. And he goes out at the 42-yard line.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Johnson, the deep man. And he stopped at the 44-yard line. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback. It's 2nd down and 8 to go. Ball on their own 44. Drops back. Pressure. Throwing. Into the open. The 40. The 30. He's had a good day thus far, picking up over 200 yards through the air. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 23-yard line.
Get out of here. Mad dog over.
Johnson closing in, slings it to the outside. He couldn't hang on to it.
No receiver's perfect, so you'll even see the best ones drop a few. But the key word is a few.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line. Gets the pass off, breaks the tackle. Touchdown, Indianapolis. He stepped up, made a terrific throw, and it went for the touchdown.
That's just great communication between the quarterback and his receiver.
The kicker lines up for the point after. The kick is up. The point after is good. Down the field they went efficiently and effectively over 70 yards to the end zone.
Now that's just the type of thing that you come to expect from these guys. They do a really good job scripting the plays that they're going to be running. And they do a great job of executing them when they run them.
Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 80, back to return.
They'll return this one. From the 8-yard line. Tennessee needs 2 scores to get back into this one.
Number 80 on the return.
They'll go from the I formation.
At the 23-yard line. First and 10.
Catch the ball, man.
Hand it off to the back. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
Ball carrier. Gain of 6 on the play.
About 4 to go.
Comes the heat. Set. Get in there.
Hand it off. Play action. Under pressure. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down.
On the cover.
Bring the pain. Bring the pain.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Hand off to the tailback. Nice job picking up enough to convert for the first down.
Gain of 6
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Again, he'll get the call. Aldridge records the tackle at the 37. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback. Second and 8 coming up here. Ball on their own 37. Dropping back with the throw, and it's complete. Rivera catches a floater for the first down.
And it's a good thing he caught it. You don't want to drop those passes that are sure first downs.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
46-yard line.
Bulldog under. Set. Stay after him.
Rasby picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
3-yard gain on the play.
About 8 yards. Bowler sets up. Drops back. Hand off to the tailback. The offensive line didn't get much of a push on that play, and the runner is stuck.
As soon as he got the ball, there was a defender in his face to knock him down.
3rd and 7. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Rasby setting up play action. This pass is incomplete. 4th down, upcoming after that incomplete pass. Tantrum is trying to pin their offense inside the 5. Here's the punt. Fair catch. Past the goal line, no return here.
Bust his grill, D. Snake eye. 94.
Looking to run it here. Pressure coming. Throwing. Number 35 was there to make the catch for the first down.
He's glad he made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another first down.
First and 10.
Here come the heat. Sideline to sideline. Back off, CB.
First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
Number 35. He's taken down at the 43. Straight ahead for a gain of a couple.
2 on the play. Second and 8. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Snake eyes. Come on, D up.
The defender brings him down at the 47. Johnson covered some good ground there.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their block and allowing him to get a good run for a first down.
The ball is right at midfield.
Far out. Take him out. Set. D up. You got it.
Hand it off. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
On the run, 3-yard gain on the play.
Ain't got nothing. Far out.
Anderson gets set. Good play in the backfield. That play wasn't going anywhere except backwards.
I tell you, sometimes the back needs to know when to just go down because he's trying to make something happen that's not going to happen, and they end up losing a bunch of yards.
The lineup of 6 defensive backs.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Hit him low. Ain't nothing.
Gets the pass off. The 40. Bullock makes the stop at the 39. King has been very effective thus far. 5 catches for him. Hansen will come into this game to punt. Here's the punt. The officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 17. Bowler gets set, using motion. Breaking free. And that's a gain of about 8.
With the carry, gain of 8 on the play. Second and 2. Ball on the 24-yard line.
The Titans using motion. Lasby. And he was able to create a lot of space on that run, John.
Yeah, and you talk about speed and keeping your legs moving, and you see both of those qualities on this play.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 30. Hand it off to the back. Powering. 4-yard gain there.
The ball carrier. Gain of 4 on the play. Second and 6. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Come on, partner.
Bennett goes in motion.
Get in there.
Dropping back. Pressure. Throwing. Puts it on the ground. The Titans rolling. So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with the Colts ahead of the Titans 26. And we'll start the 4th quarter. And they'll face a long 3rd down here. Ball on their own 25.
Hit the ball.
And this is the 5th play of this drive. Closing in. It's rid of it. Intercepted. He just barely got it off, and he paid for it.
Hey, the defense was sitting in the zone, watching the quarterback out. They saw where he was looking, and he didn't see them watching, and boom, he threw it right into that zone coverage.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
Bust his grill.
And it's the tailback. Gain rapidly. The running back gets about 3.
On the run. 3-yard gain on the play.
Anderson sends a man in motion. Keeps his feet moving. And he's stopped at the 15. 1-yard gain by the running back.
Gain on the play.
Tennessee looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Dropping back with the throw. That one won't count since he was out of bounds.
I'm not sure what happened there. That throw just got away from him a little bit.
Anderson heads out to try this field goal. And it's on its way. The kick is good. He's in a groove, his 3rd field goal of the game. As we take a look at his success returning kicks. We get ready for the kickoff. Hansen is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 81, back to return.
And a short kickoff. From the 10. The last time the offense had the ball, they gave it away on an interception. Let's see what happens this time down the field.
They got nothing. Stay guys.
Cross play to the right. The defender goes down. Not much on that pitch.
On the carry, 1 yard gain on the play.
Second and 9 coming up here.
Ain't got nothing.
Under pressure, surveying the field. Gets rid of it. Clearly they were on the same page on that play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
The Titans line up in a 5-receiver set this time. Drops back. He has some room. The 40.
Right here is how he can hurt you. They get him in a third down situation. And if they can give him a lane to run through, he's going to take it. And right there, he takes it for a big first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line. Bowler sets up. He'll pass on first down. With the throw, not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
Second and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line.
Open wide. Get all done. Get. Bring the pain. Give it on.
Pressure coming. Throwing. Nearly intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
So as they get set to try to convert, here's what both teams have done on third down.
Third down is when you want your players to dig deep and make a clutch play. When you convert, it gives your defense a little extra rest, and it gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work with.
John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. But when it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Indianapolis lines up with 7 guys in the secondary. They're blitzing. The 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Tennessee. And so it's a long pass play, and it goes for the touchdown.
I'll tell you, the quarterback and the receiver look like they've been working on that route for a long time, and it paid off there.
They'll line up for the extra point. And it's up. And he kicks on the extra point. And so a big drive for this offense as they put together a nice string of plays that takes them down the better part of the field for the touchdown.
Well, football is all about trusting your teammates to make good decisions out there in the heat of the battle. When you can do that, everybody starts firing on all cylinders, and you can come up with drives like the one we just saw.
Nedney comes in to kick off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 28 back deep to return.
Good distance. From the 2. They're ready to go again after that last drive ended with a field goal.
Number 85 on the return. They'll start the drive.
Hand off to the tailback. That's a 3-yard gain.
On the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
Ain't got nothing. Fire out. Get in there, Ron.
Johnson, the lone back. Drops back.
5-yard line.
Pressure. Throwing. Incomplete. Plenty of pressure, and he barely gets the pass away.
He had no choice but to get rid of the ball.
They come out of the nickel. With the throw, this pass is incomplete. A little too much on that pass, resulting in an overthrow.
Looks like he might be pressing a little bit out there. He needs to be a little more patient, find his receiver, and then deliver the ball on a spot that his receiver can go to.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up the punt. Here's the kick. From the 32. A good return on that punt.
Yep, he was one block away from getting into the open field and turning this one into a huge return.
First and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line.
They'll pass on first down. Closing in with the pass. Incomplete. Quarterback did a good job avoiding the pass rush, but couldn't find anybody open.
That's the best way to do it. As a defense, you never want the quarterback to be able to settle in and feel comfortable in the pocket. Bringing guys into blitz or playing bump and run on the outside can really disrupt the play's execution.
Bowler gets set. Drops back. Throwing. Almost got it. He couldn't come up with the interception.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. You don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
Third and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line.
This team has to start converting on third down if they're going to be successful.
Gets the pass off. Number 87 continues to perform well, and that gives him 5 catches in the game.
Do it now, baby.
Hand it off. And he barely got enough. So he works his way past the marker for a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Just about 7 yards on that carry.
With the carry, 7-yard gain on the play.
Second and maybe 3. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Hit him low.
Bowler gets set. Dropping back. Throws it. He hits his receiver. Keeps his feet moving. They complete the pass for the first down.
That showed awareness by the receiver. He knew just where he had to go to get the first down, crossed the marker, and then looked for more.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
21-yard line.
Rasby loses the defender. The defender brings him down at the 20-yard line. 1-yard gain by the running back. It's second down and 9 to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. Under pressure. Throwing. Grabs the off-target pass. How about that speed? Great individual effort.
Not only did the quarterback show off his strong arm, but the receiver displayed some amazingly soft hands. A great throw with an even better catch is always an easy way to pick up first down.
First and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line.
Bowler sets up. They'll go to run once again. Guys didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them off sides.
Nickelback in this time. Drops back. He brought it down and ran with it, John.
The quarterback felt some pressure coming from the outside, and he decided to pull it down and run with it.
Third and goal. Ball on the 2-yard line.
2-minute warning coming up. To the left.
Now watch how this defense comes up with a big stop. They're backed up in their own end zone trying to keep those guys off the board, and they make a play like that. That's a heck of a defensive play.
Nothing here. Give it all you got. Snake eyes.
No hesitation here. They're going to go for it. Pressure coming.
Look here, this is not what a quarterback is supposed to do on 4th down. It's your last shot. You're going for it. At least throw it up there and give your guy a shot. A sack is definitely not what you're looking for here.
This one is just about in the books. First and 10. Ball on their own 8. Tennessee will call a timeout here. They have 2 timeouts remaining.
Second and 11. Ball on the 7-yard line.
Lead the left. Set.
Using motion.
Bring that play, baby.
Leave it off. Tennessee calls a timeout. That's their second. And the halfback picks up about 3.
I'm guessing this should be a run. The defense can't be lollygagging around, because if they are and they give up a first, this one's over.
Schmidt, the deep back. With the carry. Just about a 3-yard gain there.
I bet the defensive coordinator is telling his guys on the sidelines to get ready, because it'll be up to them to stop any comeback attempt and hold on for the win.
Hansen is back to punt. Number 80 is back to receive this kick. Here's the punt. From the 39-yard line. Slips the tackle. He had a nice return on that punt.
And no matter how good a punt is, it doesn't mean anything if your team can't stop the return. First down may be where they try something towards the end zone, since they'll have 3 more downs to work with after that.
Bring the pain. Is that all you got?
Bowler scans the defense from the gun. Man in motion.
First and 10.
Throwing on first down. And he's brought down in the backfield. Another one. That makes 4 times they've brought him down. They'll go no huddle here. Throws it. Another great catch, bringing his total to 5 for the game. He's calling everyone up to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. Number 40 got his hands up and tipped the pass away.
That's just great positioning by the defender. He has his eyes in the backfield the whole time, and he was right there to break the play up.
It's 4th and long in the last minute of the game.
39-yard line.
Bowler gets set, using motion. Throws it. Picked off. So the defense combines an excellent pass rush with good coverage, and it becomes a turnover.
I'll tell you, it's very important to have pressure on the quarterback. What that does is make the secondary's job a heck of a lot easier. And on that play, it led to an interception.
The defense has a timeout left, but it won't help them. Kneel downs can end the game, running out the clock. And a kneel down here on second down is the most likely scenario. It's second down and a long way to go. Ball on their own 33.
Get in there. Ain't got nothing.
Seconds and 20. Ball on the 33-yard line.
They'll go with the quarter defense.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Set. Bust his grill. Fire out. Take him out. Eagle left. Let's go. Come on.
And the clock runs out. The final score is Indianapolis 23, Tennessee 13. This concludes another EA Sports presentation. For John Madden and Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels saying so long. As the crowd continues to file in, we get set to bring you another exciting game. We're just past the halfway point, and tonight's game looks like it should be a great battle between two very well-prepared teams. So thanks for joining us as the Browns get set to take on the Giants. Hi, and welcome everyone to another great NFL football telecast brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports. I'm Al Michaels, joined by John Madden.
There's nothing like talking about a little defense. And whenever we see this team and mention the word defense, this guy comes to mind. The way he flies all over the field, making tackles, breaking up passes, I'll tell you, he's a non-stop hustle. And if they're looking to stop the ground game, he's going to have to make some big plays out there.
The Giants will need their running game to be at its best. Otherwise, they could be in for a long day. The best way to neutralize a good defense is by running right at them. So look for this back to get a lot of carries early on. They'll also use the run to set up a few long throws if they see that safety is creeping up to the line of scrimmage.
You can see these guys are fired up and ready to get this thing going.
And the captains are out there ready for the coin toss. Both teams eager to get today's action started. And we go back to the game. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 24 back to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. He downs it in the end zone. He took a knee in the end zone, and they'll start the drive at the 20. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Fire up, set,
Spielman. He has some room. The 30. Spielman contributed with a nice game there.
Yeah, he exploded through the line. Then he used some shifty moves to create some extra yardage.
Tiger out. Bulldog under.
Collins sets up. Pressure. Gets rid of it. And he makes the grab. He recognizes the blitz and gets the ball out for a first down.
Yeah, he saw a good matchup. He made a heck of a throw to get the ball to his receiver.
So, John, we have two of the most talented defenses in the league featured in this game.
Yeah, both of these teams bring a lot of talent to the table. Neither has any glaring holes in their front seven or in their secondary. So that makes it very dangerous on the defensive side of the ball.
Set. Eagle left.
Tosses it out to the right. Lost about 2 yards.
A bad day. 3-yard loss on the play.
Second and long.
Bring the pain. Here comes the heat.
Spielman, the lone back. Under pressure with the pass. The 40. Good throw, good catch to move the chains.
You know, as a receiver, all you have to do is get a step, and this guy's going to put the ball on you.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Can't bring him down. He gets a couple of yards on the carry, but he looks fatigued and is headed for the sideline.
Second and 4. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Collins sets up.
Bulldog under. Cowboy.
Throwing left. He finds his man. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chains.
Gain of 6 on the play.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Hit him low.
And this is the 7th play of this drive.
Get in there. Sideline to sideline.
They give it to the halfback. And he's tackled at the 20. The back picks up about 2 on that carry.
On the play. Second and 8. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Stay after him. Hawkeye right.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. Throwing. And he steps out of bounds at the 15.
You talk about great concentration. Watch this. He's able to keep his feet in bounds, make the catch on a perfectly placed pass.
Third and a deuce.
Stay, guys. We'll see. Hit him low. Ain't got nothing. Bring that same, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Here they come. Throwing short to the right side. Back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all.
No gain on the play.
Mike Hollis will attempt this one from 32 yards away. And it's on its way, and it's good. Tubbs is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 18 back to return.
Nice distance. From the 8-yard line. They're ready to go on offense for the first time.
On the return.
Set.
Hand off to the tailback. Joseph gets right in there and brings him down. Well, some valuable yardage on that run through the middle.
He's got to look to make his move earlier. If he sees guys waiting there in the middle, he's got to look for the cutback lane or bounce it out, looking for a little more room to the outside.
Let's go. Come on. Set.
Dropping back, closing in, gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. That looked like a catch until he got nailed.
He saw the receiver hauling it in, and then boom, he pops him, and it ends up incomplete.
The Giants come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. Number 85 goes in motion. Throws it, and he hits his target. He made the reception, but couldn't find a way to get past the marker.
When it's third down, you need to make sure that you move the ball past the marker somehow. You got to think that anything less is a bad play or bad execution.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. From the 30.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
First and 10. Ball on their own 38. Three minutes remaining in the quarter. He'll pass on first down. Throwing. Here's an open. Still running.
Got an inadvertent face mask on the defense.
They called it inadvertent.
You know, there's so many limbs flying and body parts moving around that you just tackle whatever you can and you grab anything that's moving. Sometimes you get a handful of mask.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
That all you got? Mad dog open.
The backs are lined up in an I. Collins sends a man in motion. Crosses it left. Hurdles the defender. And he's brought down in the backfield. Lost about 2 yards.
3-yard loss on the play.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Fire out. Bulldog.
Drops back. Pressure with the throw. Off target, but he gets it. He found a soft spot on the defense and was right there to make the catch.
The thing about a pass like that is it cuts down on the time the defender has to react to where the ball's heading.
Get at it.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. A little behind, but he has it. And again, it's first and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front, and the receivers are getting open. They're making a catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
86, the intended receiver on the play.
Second and 10.
Here come the heat.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Ain't nothing.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 31-yard line.
Another run. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
On the run, 3-yard gain on the play.
The Browns come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
You got him.
Going to the left. And he's tackled at the 28. Spielman was stuffed on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly, and they do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunities.
This is going to be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. Oh, it hit the crossbar. The Browns using motion.
First and 10.
They give it to the halfback, running with purpose. Picks up 5.
47 on the run. 5-yard gain on the play.
2nd and 5 coming up here. Ball on their own 39. Only one man back.
2nd and 5. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Drops back, closing in, gets the pass off. That incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down.
On the cover. Third and 5. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Catch the ball, man. Set. Get out, Steve.
Pressure with the pass. He finds his man.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. They're in a hole here on 3rd down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Tiger out. Get at it. Bust the square.
Cross play to the left. Great play in the backfield by Peterson. That play wasn't going anywhere except backward.
I'll tell you, sometimes the back needs to know when to just go down because he's trying to make something happen that's not going to happen, and they end up losing a bunch of yards.
2nd and long coming up here. Ball on the 49-yard line. That will be the final play of the first quarter, and we have a close one so far with the Giants ahead of the Browns, 3-0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. Means the deep back.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Bust this grill, Keith. Sideline to sideline.
Looks like a gain of about 2 on that counter.
3-yard gain on the play.
The Giants come out in the quarter defense.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Bradford gets set. It's rid of it. Incomplete. No catch on that pass play.
It doesn't help the quarterback's confidence when he gets the ball to his receiver, but he can't hang on. He's got to know that he can count on him to make the catch.
Lindsey is looking for a good punt here. Here's the punt. He's waving for the fair catch.
He did the right thing, concentrated and caught the ball.
At the 2-yard line.
It's 1st and 10.
Back off, DBs. Stay after him. Set.
Going to the air on 1st down. Gets the pass off. This one falls incomplete. Shepard got his hands up and tipped the pass away.
He has to do a better job of looking off the coverage before he makes a throw like that.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 2-yard line.
Here comes the heat.
Hand it off. Fumble. Loose ball. The Browns scoop it up. The ball came free, and the defense was right there to scoop it up.
Sometimes it's all about being in the right place at the right time.
So after the fumble, they'll go to work with good field position.
start the drive at the 16-yard line.
Under pressure, throws it, jumps and makes the catch. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
Come on now.
Bradford sets up on the carry. Atkinson couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Bradford gets set. Again, he'll get the call. Allen got very good penetration there. So that tackle now gives him 4. Atkinson was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
3rd and goal. Ball on the 2-yard line.
Cross play to the right. Mean.
Now watch how this defense comes up with a big stop. They're back up in their own end zone trying to keep those guys off the board, and they make a play like that. That's a heck of a defensive play.
Moss can tie it up here with a field goal. And it's on its way. The kick is good. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 41 back deep to return.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 9-yard line.
This one hasn't been decided yet. Each of these teams have played fairly well on both sides of the ball. So I could see this one getting decided by whoever has the last possession.
Give it all you got. Snake up.
Spielman in the backfield. Buchanan, the man in motion.
Get in there, Lon.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Stackhouse made a difficult reception look easy.
He never hesitated. That's just great concentration and desire.
2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball on their own 24. The Giants come out with 4 wide receivers lined up tight. Penalty marker down.
Flipping on the offense.
They're moving in the wrong direction.
A play like that will just kill a coach. You're trying to put a drive together, and then boom, something like that happens.
It's now 2nd and long after the penalty.
Let's go. Come on.
Spielman, the deep man.
Ball on the 12-yard line.
Drops back. Closing in. Throwing. He shakes a defender. The 30. The 40. Amazing play by Shaka.
And that's the type of thing that can happen when you get this guy the ball. He's going to move the ball, and he's going to move it with speed.
Hand it off to the back. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
3-yard gain on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Pressure with the throw, and he makes the grab. Collins could have knocked the wind out of the receiver with that throw.
A receiver that can make big plays like that have to be fed the ball so they can stay in the game.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
Sideline to sideline.
Spielman in the backfield.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
On the goal. He tries to wriggle away, but he's stopped for a loss.
The offensive line just didn't get any push. They need to do a better job knocking those guys off the line.
Second and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
They give it to the halfback. Great fake. Interception. Breaking free. The 40, the 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Browns. The defender was all over that one.
He just stepped in front of that one. He saw his opportunity, and boom, he took it.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra point. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Lindsay in to kick this one off.
Up for the kickoff. Number 41 back deep to return.
Good distance. From the 2. The last drive ended with an interception. So let's see what happens as they take over again. It's 1st and 10. Looking to run it here. So he picks up a couple of yards, but he's exhausted and headed for the sideline.
Gain on the play.
Dime backs in for this play.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Great play in the backfield. Couldn't escape the pass rush.
They got to find a way to give him a little more time back there. The defense was in man coverage, so he had some options out there in the secondary. He just didn't have the time to decide where he wanted to go with it.
After the sack, they'll be looking at 3rd and long here. Two-minute warning coming up. Under pressure, throwing, goes down and gets it. Simon with the great reception.
Yeah, the receiver showed great ability there.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the kick. The return is setting up nicely, and he has room to run with it. So he was brought down before he had a chance to get anything going.
Good job by both teams there. He gets his team a few yards closer to the end zone, and the coverage team prevents him from getting anything big. Hey, this is why you run those 2-minute drills in practice for a situation like this. The only difference is this isn't the scout team defense.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Throws it. He has some room. The 30, the 20, and he high steps his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Browns. That's a huge play by the quarterback.
The quarterback made the right read on that one, leading to a long pass reception that put some points on the board.
They'll line up for the extra point. The kick is up. The point after is good. That's 17 unanswered points.
They just can't seem to stop him.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 24.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 9-yard line. New York has to get to work quickly, trailing by 2 touchdowns.
Number 41 on the return. First and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
They got nothing. Get the ball. Get the ball.
Passing on first down. Pressure coming. Throws it. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him. Hey, I'm sure they're going to keep on passing so they can get in range for some much-needed points.
Spielman, the deep man. Shocking. The man in motion.
23-yard line.
Closing in. Gets the pass off. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. And when it got to him, just bounced off his hand. If you're the defense, you don't want to get flagged for interference and let them keep this drive going. They've done a good job the last 2 plays, so let's see if they can do it again.
That's all you. Take him out.
Collins gets set. Throws short to his left. He's having a tough time getting anything going on this.
You have to give credit to the defense out there. Those last few times he dropped back to throw, he didn't look comfortable. And that's because they did a good job of confusing him with their schemes and their coverages.
So the punt team gets ready as we near halftime. So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. And he chooses not to return this one.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner. One thing they want to avoid is turning it over and setting up the other guys with a chance to get some points.
Snake eyes. Set. Sideline D.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Passing right. They complete the pass for the first down.
That showed awareness by the receiver. He knew just where he had to go to get the first down, crossed the marker, and then looked for more.
First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Going to the air on first down. Pressure. This pass is incomplete.
Watch here. He's trying to make the catch, but as he's about to bring it in, he takes a big shot from the defender, and that forces him to drop the pass.
I'm sure they'll be going to the air as long as they have the ball.
Let's go. Come on. Get the ball. Set. Get at him.
Dropping back. Gets the pass off. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
Snake eyes. Cowboy. Fire out.
Under pressure. Throwing. Comes up with it.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down. They can run about anything here in the next couple of downs. I'm sure they'd like to get a touchdown out of it, and that'd be a real boost for them going into the half.
Cleveland calls a timeout. They have 2 remaining. It's first and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. There's about 1 minute left.
Hit him low.
Means. Pressure coming. Throwing short to his left. Turns. He has it. The Browns call a timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining.
The defense has to be ready for a run. So if they go with a nickel package, that extra defensive back will have to think like a linebacker and be ready to make a stop if they do hand it off.
Eagle left. That's all you.
Closing in. Throws it. Good throw. And he stopped at the 12-yard line. Bradford pulled the trigger quickly.
And as hard as he throws it, he always seems to put the ball right on the receiver's numbers.
First and 10. Ball on the 12-yard line. Out of the gun. He'll pass on first down. And he hits his target. Touchdown, Cleveland. Just an incredible pass by the quarterback.
The quarterback had an open lane to throw the pass, and he got it in there for a touchdown.
They'll line up for the extra point. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra point. And now, John, they're just dominating with 24 unanswered points.
Heck, with the way they're playing right now, they could score 124.
Lindsey is back and ready to put this one in the air.
24 back to return.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 8-yard line. So the offense takes over. The last time they had the ball, they had a very tough time getting anything going.
Hey, here's where efficiency is a key. They're down right now, but if they score before the half, it'll really help them out. They just can't afford a turnover that gives the other team a chance to increase the lead.
Hit him low. Set.
Pressure gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. And that pass is dropped. The throw was right there, but he couldn't make the catch.
That's got to be a little disappointing. He's been putting in a lot of extra time at practice catching balls. But it looks like he's really having a tough time keeping his concentration out there.
Collins gets set, dropping back, under pressure, slings it out left side. He couldn't come up with the interception.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
Only one man back.
10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Drops back. Goes with a short pass to the right side. He's out of rhythm on this drive. Can't seem to get it going.
I tell you, they're giving a lot of different looks on this drive. And the quarterback's having a tough time adjusting on those last few passes.
Just a little time left before the half, and they'll punt it. Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. He fields the punt with room to run. Penalty marker down.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 41.
Bring the pain.
Means. Cleveland will call a timeout here. That's their final timeout. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback.
Get him low. Get at him. Bring that pain, baby. Set. Hit him low. Let's go.
Blitzing. It's the pass off. The quarterback getting up a little slowly after that play.
He really had to rush that throw. That was a situation where the defensive line made the job easy for the defensive backs.
Give it all you got, D. Come on. We'll see. Here come the heat.
Out of the shotgun.
Ball on the 47-yard.
Throwing. And he hits his target. Swift adds to his total with that catch and is now over 100 yards. First and 10. That's the end of the second quarter with the score, Cleveland 24. New York 3.
New York 3.
We're ready to start the second half of play. Tubbs is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 25, back deep to the
Short
10.
kickoff. From the 9-yard line. The Browns will start this drive from the 26-yard line.
25 on the return.
Only one man back.
The drive at the 26-yard line. First and 10.
Come on, gee up. Set. They got nothing.
Mean. A yard, maybe 2 on the
On
count.
the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Second and 8 coming up here.
Let's go. Come on. 90 balls. Set.
Man in motion.
Hut, hut.
Toss play to the left. Great play in the backfield by Strahan. He starts out the wrong way and winds up losing yardage.
Yeah, they got good penetration on the line. Guys flying to the ball, getting to the ball carrier, making a heck of a defensive play.
New York looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field. Pressure coming with the throw. He hits his receiver. He's been one of the go-to guys again in this one. 6 catches in the game. Lindsey will come into this game to punt. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit.
43-yard line.
Sideline to sideline.
Collins sets up. Passing on first down. Closing in. Breaking free. The 40. The 50. Big time play by Toomer.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yards.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 46-yard line. Only one man in the backfield. The Giants using motion. Tosses it out to the left. Looking for leverage. Breaks free. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there.
5-yard gain on the play. Second and 5. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Sideline to sideline.
With the throw. Great throw. Loses the defense. And he's knocked out of bounds at the 29. Perfect pass. Great catch, and that'll move the chains. First and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Drop back. Drop.
Collins gets set. They'll pass on the first down. With the pass, John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 29-yard line.
Set.
Pressure, throws it. He hits his receiver. Slips the tackle. Touchdown. And they still have a chance. The quarterback delivered the ball right on time for the touchdown.
Yeah, that guy knew exactly how far he had to go to cross the goal line to get in there for the score.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's on its way. The point after is good. The Giants still need 2 scores.
Yeah, and we'll see how much more fight they can muster.
And so they were able to end that long drive with a touchdown. The offensive unit was really in sync out there, running this offense and running it very well.
Well, football is all about trusting your teammates to make good decisions out there in the heat of the battle. When you can do that, everybody starts firing on all cylinders, and you can come up with drives like the one we just saw.
Here's the kickoff team.
Up for the kickoff. Number 25, back deep to return.
He gets the kick away. From the 7. Looking for leverage. Cleveland already leading in this one. Sends their offensive unit back onto the field. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 25.
You got him.
Mean. Powering ahead. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there.
Gain of 6 on the play.
New York comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Catch the ball, man.
Bradford sets up. Hand it off. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
On the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
Third and maybe 1. Ball on their own 33. Hand it off to the back. The defender brings him down at the 34. Just about a yard on the run. So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. He made the right decision there.
Only 1 man back.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Here comes the heat. Stay after it. Mad dog over. Set. Get out of the heat.
They give it to the halfback. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Second and 4.
Get in there, Lon. Got the ball.
Under pressure, throws it. The pass ball's incomplete. He was wide open, but lost track of the ball just as it reached him.
It's hard to figure out how a pass like that can go right through your hands. The quarterback made the right read, and he delivered a very catchable ball. He just didn't catch it.
The offense has had trouble moving the sticks on 3rd down so far. Gets the pass off, and it's caught. Collins completes another throw, and is now over 200 yards through the air.
We'll see.
Spielman with the pass. This one falls incomplete. He just lost focus as he dropped the ball.
I just don't know how you lose focus in a football game.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Tiger out. Fire out. Get the ball.
Collins gets set. The Giants using motion. He'll get it again. The 40. Look at that. A fresh set of downs after a nice pickup on the ground.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their block and allowing him to get a good run for a first down.
First and 10. Ball on their own 48.
They got nuts. You got him.
Hands it off.
He keeps pounding away in the ground, and he closes in on 100 yards.
On the play.
The Browns come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Eagle left. Set.
Using motion. Shepard stops him for negative yardage. Not a whole lot on that carry. He'll take himself out of the game for a play or two. 7 yards to go.
Bring that pain, baby. Stay after him. Sideline to sideline. Back off your knee.
Pressure coming. Throwing. And he stopped at the 36-yard line. That's 3 times in this drive they've been able to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and the thing is, they'll be doing more than just picking up first downs if this success continues. They're going to be picking up some points.
Only one man in the backfield.
36-yard line.
Hand it off. The 30. Spielman has shown why he's such a threat on the ground and gets closer to 100 yards rushing. Two yards to go. Ball on the 28-yard line. Drops back. Closing in with the pass. That reception moves the chains, and they pick up a first down.
And as a receiver, you have to be ready for any type of pass. He did a good job of hanging on to that last one because it got there in a hurry.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 13-yard line.
They give it to the halfback. Couldn't find any success in the middle.
Yeah, and he was looking for a place to cut back, but the defenders had all their gaps, and there was no place to cut at all.
It's second down and 10 to go.
Give it all you got, D. Come on. Cowboy. Here come the heat. Set. D up.
Going to the right. Just about 3 yards on the toss play.
On the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
Get the ball.
Pressure. Gets the pass off. This one falls incomplete, so he can't get it to him.
And you want to lead the receiver so that he can catch and run, but you don't want to lead him that much.
About a 28-yard field goal here as they line up for the kick. And it's up. The kick is good. No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by his kicker's second successful attempt. The Giants still have a big uphill battle here.
The defense is still looking pretty fresh out there. Scoring on them is not going to be easy.
Tubbs in to kick this one off.
For the kickoff. Number 25 back to return.
Good distance. From the 5-yard line. Cleveland is looking to extend its advantage as they take over again offensively. The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
24-yard line.
Loose it, loose it. You got him, you got it. Hut. Hawk line right. Get him up.
6, maybe 7 yards on the counter play.
Gain of 6 on the play.
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the Browns ahead of the Giants 24-13. The teams are set for the fourth quarter of play. A little over 4 to go.
Ain't nothing. Get the ball, Set. Hut.
Under pressure with the pass, and he makes the grab. You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down.
10 on the play.
Loose it. Catch the ball, man. Set.
Man in motion.
I got motion.
Again with the run. And that's a gain of about 8.
7 on the run. Gain of 8 on the play.
Give him nothing here, D. Hit him low.
Means the lone setback. Bradford with a man in motion.
47-yard line.
Pressure coming. Throws it. A lot of room to work with. The 40. And he's forced out of bounds at the 35-yard line. How about that speed? Great individual effort.
Not only did the quarterback show off his strong arm, but the receiver displayed some amazingly soft hands. A great throw with an even better catch is always an easy way to pick up first down.
Stay up, Set.
Using motion. They give it to the halfback. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. It's second down and a long way to go. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Come on, gee up. Set.
Hand it off to the back. Play action. With the throw, won't have to break stride. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
On the 22-yard line.
That's all you.
Again with the carry. And he stopped at the 19-yard line. About a 4-yard gain there.
On the play.
Second and 6. Ball on the 19-yard line. Closing in. Throws it. Incomplete pass. A jarring blow on that one.
Yeah, so good it knocked the ball right out of his hands.
Third and 6. Ball on the 19-yard line.
Ninth play of this drive. Throwing. And it's caught. Good job of bringing the pass in.
This guy can really move. He turns things up 2 or 3 notches when it really counts. That's the kind of thing you love to see as a coach. Guys who have that second and third gear.
First down and goal to go. Ball on the 9-yard line. They'll go with a run once again. Big collision on that play.
Yeah, the goal line is one place where you're guaranteed to get a little whap and a little boom.
Here we go. Let's go. Come on. Give it all you got. Set.
Second and goal. Ball on the 8-yard line.
Gives the ball off. Breaks for the tackle. keeps his feet moving. Minimal gain there, and it looks like he's going to go to the sideline for at least a couple of plays.
Third and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line.
The Browns using motion. And it looks like there's a penalty on the play.
Dead ball. Let's start on the offense.
Evans moved early.
I think that guy forgot what the snap was.
So now we have third and goal. Ball on the 10-yard line. Stiff arms the defender to the ground. Touchdown, Browns.
Now take a look at this. They've got a shot at him. He was so strong and powerful, he just busted right through the tackle and kept going all the way to the end zone. That's a heck of a run.
Moss comes in to attempt the point after. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. Big time drive there, John. More than 10 plays, and it winds up with a touchdown.
They took their time, they moved the chains, and really wore down those guys. The offense did a great job of moving the chain, and I think they looked their best right down there in the red zone. That's the kind of thing the coach likes to see from his offensive guys.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. Sends it sailing. From the 1. Stiff arm. The Giants will start the drive from the 19.
Number 41 on the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 19. Man in motion. To the air on 1st down. Pressure. Rolls right. Throwing. He somehow got that pass off.
The play didn't work because the quarterback's timing and balance was off. When he starts to feel pressure, he gets a little nervous, and he has to get rid of the ball.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line.
Drops back. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. And he hits his target. Collins showed his strong arm and lightning release on that throw.
That's just to display a great hand shown by that receiver. The throw was a little off the mark, but he got his fingertips on it and brought it in for the catch.
First and 10. Ball on their own 30.
Sideline to sideline.
On the call, setting up play action, comes up with it. We saw the whole field was able to stand back there and find the open man.
You know, when the defense is sending extra rushes at the quarterback, it takes a lot of poise to get the ball out of there with any accuracy.
The Giants line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Bro, here come the heat. Bulldog,
Throws it over the middle. He finds his man. Shocking. Makes another great catch. Another timely reception. Has a total of 6 catches today. 1 yard to go. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Come on, partner.
And this is the 5th play of this drive. Pressure coming. Throwing left. Collins is nearing the 300-yard mark in passing.
Gain of 10 on the play.
The Giants line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Come on, partner.
Closing in. Rosen. And this pass is completed. Good-looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive.
18 on the play.
It's 1st and 10. Almost at the 2-minute mark now. Pressure, throws it over the middle. Good throw. Touchdown, New York. He didn't let up on that throw.
I'll tell you, I bet that touchdown pass knocked the air right out of him.
They'll be within 10 if they can convert right here.
94. Bust this grill, D. Set. Look. They got nothing. Drop back. Drop.
Throwing short to his left. He hits his receiver. Good job moving the ball the length of the field for the touchdown.
Yeah, that was a nice job of keeping those chains moving and avoiding costly penalty. Now they've got to see if they can keep this momentum that they have established going for the remainder of this game.
Tubbs sets up for the onside kick.
Number 18.
Here we go. Cleveland has it. And we'll see if they can move the ball as well through the air this time as they did after scoring a touchdown on their last possession.
1st and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
94. Get in there, line. Set. Bring the pace.
Hands off to the tailback. 1 yard gain by the running back.
On the run, 1 yard gain on the play.
Second and 9 coming up here.
We'll see. Snake eye. We'll see. Set.
2 minutes to the final gun.
Second and 9. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Bring the pain.
Bradford sets up. He tucks it away. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
I'm guessing this should be a run. The defense can't be lollygagging around, because if they are and they give up a first, this one's over.
It's 3rd down and 6 to go. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Here comes the heat. Give it all you got, Pete. Come on. Run.
It's a fumble. The Giants recover it. Great play by the defense to recover the fumble.
Yeah, they were right there to jump on the ball.
So after the fumble now, it's 1st and 10.
Lose it.
To the air on 1st down. Surveying the field with the throw. Incomplete. He just dropped that pass.
I think he just took his eyes off that one.
Cleveland comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Collins sets up, dropping back, under pressure, throwing, and this pass is complete. Steamrolls the defender. Good connection there.
This guy has great confidence in his arm. He knows that he can make the completion regardless of the coverage. Here's a no huddle. It's a good way to keep the defense off balance.
Going to the air on 1st down. Throws it with the catch on the run. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chains. They'll go no huddle here. Pressure coming with the throw. The pass ball's incomplete. That pass was right there, but he was unable to hang on.
No receiver's perfect, so you'll even see the best ones drop a few. But the key word is a few.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 47-yard line. Spielman is the deep back. Closing in. This one falls incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch. If they get a first here, they'll need to start picking them up quick. The more downs you use to get the first, the longer it takes. And they need every second on the clock to try and make a comeback.
Pressure, gets rid of it, and he steps out of bounds at the 42. Shockey has been there over and over today, all day long. 7 catches so far. It appeared he did a great job of keeping his balance along the sidelines.
Yeah, and the only question is, did he step out? That's what I think they're looking for in the booth.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is overturned.
The guys upstairs made the right call as the referee overturned the call and got it right.
Yep, and it's important to get the calls right in these last 2 minutes.
Bust his grill. Ain't got nothing. Far out. Ain't nothing.
Dropping back. Throws it. They failed to get the first and turn it over on downs.
They needed to keep the ball and try to score. Maybe next time they may try something a little different from the playbook.
This one is just about in the books.
Has been challenged.
And as the official takes a look at the play, so will we.
And the issue here is that the official called him out of bounds. Now you have to look at not only did he get both feet in bounds, but did he have possession?
The call on the field is overturned.
The guys upstairs made the right call as the referee overturned the call and got it right.
Yep, and it's important to get the calls right in these last 2 minutes.
The Giants line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Bring the pain.
Collins gets set, under pressure, gets rid of it, and he hits his target. Perfect spiral on that pass.
This is a guy who can make all the throws out there. He shows a nice touch in the short patterns, can thread it in there against tight coverage, and he can put some air under it when he's trying something downfield.
From the gun.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Gets the pass off. With the adjustment, he has it. The Browns call a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining.
Okay, they got to keep throwing downfield to move the chains while keeping the clock movement to a minimum.
Out of the gun.
2nd and 1. Ball on the 9-yard line.
Sideline to sideline. Set. Mad dog over. Fire out.
Drops back with the pass, and the catch is made. He makes a terrific catch for the first down.
Even the receiver was surprised how quickly that one got to him. That's the kind of thing you just hope you can hang on to as it goes by.
Spike stops the clock.
Second and goal. Ball on the 7-yard line.
Bust his grill. Hit him low. Set. Hawkeye right.
Pressure coming with the throw. Incomplete. What a play in the end zone by the defender to tip it away.
He's just lucky that guy didn't pick it off. An interception in the end zone would just kill you. Not only do you lose your chance to score in the drive, but the offense gets it back at the 20.
Sell out. We'll see. Let's go. Come on. Here come the heat. Come on, partner. Think about. Sideline to sideline.
3rd and goal.
Dropping back. Throws it. He hits his receiver. Shockey pulls in another pass, bringing his total to 8. He's calling everyone up to the line of scrimmage. Gets the pass off. Great pass. And he goes out at the 4. The offense turns the ball over on downs.
Yeah, but now you almost have to try for it. When you talk about 4th down situations, this is what you're talking about. Of course, now they give the ball back, and you talk about failed 4th down conversions. Now, with little time left, a rushing play should be a good call here.
He's tackled behind the line. Big loss there on the tackle.
That was a heck of a play. He has great speed, and he used it to fly through the line and take down the ball carrier.
And we should see them run out the clock here on second down to seal it.
Second and 13. Ball on the 1-yard line.
Tosses it right. Means couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole, but he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Poke out right. You ain't got nothing. That all you got? Go for it. Snake eyes. You got it. Let's go. Ball.
The final score is Cleveland 31, New York 21.
31, New York 21.
This concludes another EA Sports presentation. For John Madden and Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels saying so long.